Hey guys. Yo. So, apparently we left off mining it last week. I don't remember anything about it. Yeah, I don't remember what we were doing. I remember we unlocked the upstairs. It's, I think, 50 nuggets to unlock the hopper upstairs. We're at 10. I might have been doing it to get ammo finally. So figure it's what, 2 coal per steel bar. Good enough to make what, 134 steel bars if we were to go and do that now. Which 4 cannonballs a piece, that's like 800. I don't know how many we would need for our Slayer task. 800 might be okay. Spoiler, I've never really done a lot of Slayer efficiently. So let's we're not gonna stay here. We are going to do birdhouse run. We'll go make these into steel bars. Make ourselves some whatchamacallits. Cannonballs. That's the word I was eventually gonna say. Oh man, things are difficult when you can't think. Cape. I keep forgetting we have the new cape. We got cloak 2, so now it's at the bottom. I could just move it back up to the top, but I'm too lazy. And we need games necklace. Let's do tiers. So tiers, what is it going into this week? Construction, it looks like. Yeah. Looks like we get a level in construction this week. I like it. Reopen our hand. Let me in. I didn't need to press 1, but we did it. Good start. I thought for sure it was going to reappear at the bottom. Right up here. Oh, could have stayed where we were. That's fine. Dibs on this one. Ooh, wasn't that one. Damn. Okay. Rule of thumb, so far we should have just stayed in place. We keep moving. Stay in place, dude. Oh, the amount of times it would have just transitioned so nicely if I didn't move. Oh! We're not learning, guys. We're not learning. No, I could have just stayed there. I've genuinely been doing 8-ish most Saturdays. Earlier than our weekdays. I don't know, man. It looks like we might get a PB this time. I'm liking this so far. PB for sure. Oh yeah. Big PB. What do you mean the window bar? Can now build a formal garden. And stash units. Nice. Settles util help. Yeah, that's been... I don't want to be that guy, but that's been there for like the past 25, 30 streams. Just saying. Go for it. It should have. It essentially has been there since the graphic or the hard drive crash. Because when I changed the format for like a week or two, I did it trying to hide the thing, which I forget. It's this one. But then every time I did this, it shook the screen, and I hated it. And there's no way to stop it from showing up. So after like a week or two of doing full screen, I said, screw it, just leave the top bar on there. But yeah, no, if they could make it so that I could permanently hide that, that'd be great. But there's no way to do it, so I've just kind of left it. Anyway, yo, Mr. A, yo, Arc. Press F11. It doesn't work in RuneScape. Yeah, I can't click on other stuff, and yeah, no, the only full screen option, like if anyone out there from HDOS is watching, the fact it bumps my chat up too, like if it could even lock the chat in the bottom left, that'd be so much better. But I hate that screen jump. It sucks. Makes it super awkward and annoying. Birdhouses, let's go. Yo, Mel. You're not pressing nothing, so you are pressing something. For those wondering, Olive's just sitting calmly in my lap. She's just been sitting there the whole time. Super relaxed today so far. Something, not jinxing it. Also, I don't know what you guys were up to in Discord. I woke up and DK's got this no videos and in general, and everyone's posting these weird ass videos, and I don't know what the hell's going on with you guys. Sit there, metal pipe for 12 hours or some shit. Stormwind rat rotating horizontally. I ain't got a clue what you guys were all up to. I can't see a thing right now. Yeah, classic Kev. What do we do next? House. You know something about everything. I gotcha. Stop licking the monitor, Olive. I didn't grab compost. So I don't really know fully what the plan is today for this. I think we're gonna try and jump back into Slayer, so we're gonna make a bunch of cannonballs. See what we can do. Someone tried enforcing a rule. The mob started to riot. There was no riot. Can you stop licking the screen, Olive? Stop it. Did you guys see Jagex bumped up the prices of their membership now? They need to make more money. Just isn't cutting it anymore. They have enough. I don't know. I don't know if they have enough. Honestly, I forget where it was, but there was YouTube did that thing where it's recommending videos and all that stuff. And it eventually brought up a RuneScape 1, and someone was going on about how RuneScape 3 isn't bringing in enough money. And there was a good chance Jagex was going to try and squeeze some money out of old school to try and compensate. So I think a lot of people saw it. Was gonna knock the tree over. Yeah, it's sturdy. Well, not the one she's on now. The one in the back corner is literally just a shaking, wobbling stick on the ground. But the other one is enough. She just kind of, yeah, she jumps with a lot of force. Okay, what do we have? A maple tree? I don't really have any other trees to plant. Need to bolt it. I'm not bolting anything to the floor in this place. I'll sooner go and buy some friggin' weights and stick them on the bottom. Okay, you know what? Let's I'm not gonna worry about replanting a tree right now. Put all this stuff away. Go grab our stuff and kill Hespori real quick. Yeah, she heard you. Yes, Olive, you heard it, I know. I forgot to turn the speakers down. Also, I know I've mentioned it before, but so I have my my streams kind of like playing repetitively on another computer in the house. And every so often while the streams are playing, the sound shows up. And she hears it and she panics. She freaks out, like demanding food right then and there. When she gets a treat, 5 push-ups. But why? Where's the food? Cause. Santa Claus? We care about your health. You have to outlive. I don't know about that one. I grew up in in several smoker houses. I don't think that's gonna happen, buddy. Isn't that like a super American thing anyway? Like you're unfit for a reason, right? It's because when you start to feel stressed out, you go for a jog so that you realize that your mental health isn't nearly as bad as your physical health, and thus your mental health is now better. Right? Something like that. I think that's how that works. Shh. Listen, Mr. A, I know we share the same Twitter account. I find it hilarious that me and Mr. A, literally almost every time we see the same thing on Twitter. It's kind of funny. How does it correlate? It doesn't. Deep down, it's like the whole cut yourself to feel a pain worse than the pain you feel, or something like that, to forget about whatever's going on. It's that kind of mentality. It doesn't actually work. Don't do that, by the way. Do recoil rings work on those stupid sprout things? Screw it, I'll try it. Real men just cry. No, I don't. Good question, Mel. Don't know. I haven't talked to him in quite a while. Yeah, he hasn't streamed in a bit either. I know at the time he was having issues with people that were what's the word where someone stays in a house but doesn't have permission to? Squatting? That one. He had issues with squatting for a while. Oh, that's such a bad time. I have no idea, to be honest. But yeah, no, I haven't talked to him in a bit. No, it doesn't work anymore. You can't just evict people. It's, squatting is a real problem in the US. And it's only getting worse because they defend it now. Something, if you get mail at a residence for X amount of months, it's essentially yours, blah blah, something. It's awful. For homeowners, especially if you're not actively living, define squatting. Taking up residence in a location that you are not actively renting or own is what I would consider squatting. They're in the house? Yes. But they have mail sent to the house, which, did I never equip the ring? Oh, I put recoil on. I was gonna say, did I never equip my ring? I forgot about that. Yeah, no, to sum it up simply, it's stupid. Yeah, so they lost their home. My brother had let them stay temporarily, and when it came time to get them out of there, he contacted police, blah blah, had them try and get rid of them, and ultimately the cops said there's nothing they can do. That residence has been theirs for however long that they've gotten mail there, and it's one of those, just stop being a good person. That's all that life teaches people anymore. Just don't be a good person. Don't help people out. It'll come back to bite you. Joking, you can still be a good person. Just be careful. I need a seed dipper. No, yeah, it's definitely a quartz thing at this point for him. Palm tree seeds? What the hell am I gonna do with that? Well, I know that, but I have enough palm trees. Yeah, I mean, the cats, and I mean, ultimately, they also, like, my brother bought that house, and yeah, he fixed it up quite a bit before they moved in temporarily. Temper permanently. And, they kind of destroyed a lot of stuff there, which, also kind of sucks. Because that was just a lot of effort that went to nothing. Yup. Such a good picture. I actually think I still have that on my phone. Hold on. It was the toaster plug, dude. Oh yeah, I still have it. So I got pictures from my brother's house. How do I? Let's just do this one. I don't think it works, but it should still be there. Yeah, it's broken, but it's fine. So this was the bathroom. That's a shower right there with an outlet. That's the front of the shower. That's his living room. Check that out. It works, dude. It was a working outlet in the shower with a nightlight. It was so good, dude. So proud of that. What do you mean, dude? It's the toaster outlet. I'm just mad he got rid of it. I would have kept it. I mean, it's so good looking. What if you want to have a big ass neon sign in the shower or something? It's perfect. Oh god. Okay. Now for the boring part of the stream. Let's make some cannonballs. Yo, look at it. Surely no one's trying to trick someone into the wilderness with that. The level 5 got it. Good job. And he just logs. I mean, I'm sure they were waiting for someone else to do it. Level 5 had nothing to lose. That's funny. Level 5 is the scammer. I mean, as an Ironman, I can't get it anyway. So, something sucks to be me. Okay, so what do we need? Cannonball mold. Set this to 9, right? Not 40. 9. Would it be faster to make the cannonballs as I go, or just probably? Maybe not. Because 9 doesn't really fit into a double mold. I don't know, we'll see. The hell is that hat? Why is everyone saying nice? What's going on? The hell is that? Pear Nut is carrying like the biggest cake I've ever seen. What's at 89? Zenite. Zenit. Nice. But yeah, we'll do this. We'll make those cannonballs. We'll finally get that Slayer task I've had for over a month done. And then tentatively actually start doing Slayer again. Unless we find ourselves in need of more cannonballs, which probably we will. Might try and slide in some more scurious stuff too. Who knows? I got some really nice range experience last week off Scurious. I think we got like 7 levels or something like that, which was really nice. Eventually I'll have to pop back into melee, but range is just so good there. I feel like I'm missing so much of this conversation. I feel like that dude is looking for attention. Running around with his 5-key skull thing. He just wanted the attention. He wasn't going to open them. Not really. Shh. And I stole it from a coworker. Don't worry about it. There was a point in time where I was sitting there just I had a coworker that just said the weirdest things. So I just start posting things he said, seeing if it would make me famous. Didn't work. Feel like I would have deleted that though. Surprised it's still there. Some bad experience rates so far. Shame. Nah, the real weird one is like in most senses, the gallop is considered like a two-step thing. At least from like a human perspective. Not really a three-step. And all it really is just like successive like one to like step 1 to 2 really quick, and then pause, and then the next 2 really quick, pause, rather than how you would normally walk, which would be like spaced out evenly. I have seen a horse. One singular horse at some point in my life. Gross. Well, you're on your own there, because I have touched no horses. So, you know, to each their own, but not for me. I forgot how slow cannonball making actually is. Still super AFK, but like I used to have I used to do this at work on mobile when I wasn't paying attention with the single mold. I would just sit there and have my guy start making cannonballs. Look away for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Look back, get some more real quick, start it up again. For a time when I couldn't pay attention to the game, it wasn't horrible money. It also helped to get my smithing level way higher than my mining level. What do you mean? You mine so you can smith. Unless you have money. In which case you buy so you can smith. And then the mining is useless. Because you don't need the ore. I don't know how many cannonballs we're gonna need for this though. I think we're gonna get like 700-ish off this. Hopefully that's enough for one Slayer task. Yeah, eventually you just get tons of ore from that. Dagonoth. It's 100 something Dagonoths is my current task. I think it's like low hundreds, like 120-ish. If we get close, I can just finish it without it. When's Barrows? I've already ran Barrows like twice. I don't have an easy way to get there. Or a quick way, sorry. I lack transportation. So right now, the quickest way I can get there is this one. I can use Shades of Morton teleport to just go right next to it. So I did it for the mini quest where you get 20,000 prayer experience. So I did that. And then I just did it a second time for the hell of it. But give me a second. Mauritania medium. What do we need? Nope. That wise alone, I can't. And apparently you need piety from the looks of it. Because 70 prayer is a requirement. And it needs these. 70 prayer is pretty far off, actually. The defense isn't too bad. We could definitely get 70 defense pretty easy. The boosting ones are obviously easy to manage just by boosting. 71 agility. 9 levels of agility is going to take a bit. Not difficult, just time consuming. Well, we wouldn't need all 9, we could still boost. But we would still need to get quite a few levels. Yeah, the Berg de Rot teleports. Because the only other option for Barrows is to do teleports, which is what, 87, 88 magic or something like that with Ancient, or whatever it is, the Arceus maybe. No random events yet. Wait, what are we talking about? But yeah, we got a bit before we can do these. I wouldn't say far off if I were to focus, but I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna focus specifically on that. Didn't miss a thing, he says. You missed everything. I do still need to get the medium diary for Mauritania done. And that one should be quick enough. Oh, we have to do troubled brewing. You could use boat travel. Yeah, but even that's... eh. Yeah, I was way off when I said I'd have 700 of these. Slightly longer run. Yeah, but you have to run to get to it, too. Because, like, you're talking about this one, but that goes here, which you then have to run to probably from here. So you'd have to teleport out, fairy ring to there, run here, run to that. It's not awful, but there's that risk of losing food by running through the swamp. Where this is just the safer option. As well as the... oh, it's 83 to teleport. Why do you think it was high 80s? 83 actually doesn't sound too bad. Maybe. Or if we get lucky with clue scrolls, we can just get Morton teleports, maybe. Could always just do that. That sounds like so much effort. Okay, Dagonoths, let's do it. I don't know what you were thinking, but completely... well, here's a spoiler. I wasn't thinking. I was looking at a picture. No thinking involved. Actually, we just want prayer gear, right? Let's drop these. We're just going to be protecting the whole time. Yeah. I don't have any prayer boots, do I? Yeah, it's fine. We'll keep these. Okay, fairy ring will get me to the lighthouse. Bring this to... oh, wait. Yeah, we can use this for the prayer bonus, actually. It'd be better than the defense bonus I don't need right now. Obviously, we need the cannon. Need our cannon balls. Should I bother doing a slaughter just to get extra kills? I know I don't have a ton of cannonballs. Maybe later. So yeah, that's probably all we need is to grab prayer potions. Don't know how many we'll need. We'll just grab those. Take these just to keep the buffs going. And... no problem. That should be about it, really. Some panic food, I guess. Did Dagonoths drop stuff that's worth alching while I'm there? I don't remember. Dagganoth. Let's see, loot tables. Not really. I dropped some javelins, some spears. Nothing really. Nothing crazy enough that I'm worried about loot. They drop cactus seeds. I really need a cactus seed if we get lucky enough. Yeah, no, that would actually be like the best thing I could get from them. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's do this first. Let me get free prayer refill before I go. I guess recoils wouldn't have been a bad option too, but I don't think that's a big deal. Now we find a world that people aren't in. So it definitely ain't gonna be this one. Really? Huh. I'm in 302. I assumed this one was gonna be full. What is this? Oh. No, not study. Open. That's fine. Do they melee or range? I can't remember. Also, I don't have the plug-in. Guess we're setting it up here. I don't have a cannon plug-in. I don't even know how many cannonballs it has. There we go. That should be better. Potato cactus seed. I'll take it. I don't know if potato cactus counts. I know I need a cactus seed. Take the dwarf weed too, I guess. We feel like we probably should have gone expeditious bracelet. This is gonna be awful. There's no way we're gonna have enough cannonballs for this. I clicked it, dude. I clicked it, dude. I clicked the cannon. I want a refund. Toad flax. Cactus seed? No way. It's already worth it, guys. Another toad flax. And just to explain the reason the cactus seed matters is because I have a the farming contract for cactus right now, and I couldn't do it because they all died. There's a good chance this one dies too, but you never know. If it doesn't, that could be huge. Take the potato cactus too again, just in case it counts. I don't know. More potato a lot of potato cactus, quorum seed. Okay, we're getting some good herb seeds here too. I like it. I suck at watching that cannon. They drop feathers. Nice. Quorum seed. There's a Dagganoth under it. I can't click cannon. Freaking game. I tried so many times to click the cannon. He's just like blocking almost the whole hitbox. Let's kill the dude under there. Another toad flaxseed. Stop blocking cannon. Why did it, please? Cannon. Yo, great timing. Cadentine. Yo, another cactus seed just in case. Another toad flax. Toad flax. Slayer level. I mean, let's be honest, I kind of assumed I'd be growing quite a few Slayer levels here. And that's it. That's all our cannonballs. We got close. We got 20 left. I'll just finish it. Let him auto attack whatever's left aggressive, and I think we'll be okay. Should be plenty left. No, it's not gonna be okay today. What do you mean it's not gonna be okay? It's gonna be so okay that you just don't know how okay it is. Cheesecake. More like sneeze cake. I do not like cheesecake, no. It's just not my thing. In a world full of delicious cakes, why cheese? Why not? Because chocolate exists. We got one Dagonoth head that whole time. That's pretty crazy. And just like that, we're done here. Snake grass seeds, huge way to end it. Are we even able to change our Slayer task? What level is Neve? Combat level of 85 or 81, so we're still on Cheddar. Okay. Come on, Cheddar, give me a good task this time. I don't know what a good task is. Give me rats. Can you do that? Give me a rat slayer task. That'd be so nice. 122 fire giants. Genuinely not a good one. I forgot I got the slamp. I mean, well, seeing as we got all these seeds, let's try and get that farming contract done. Don't tell me you also hate raspberries. I've never had one. I have never had a raspberry. Okay, so cactus. Let's grab a dual ring. I plant it over there. And then keep the cape and that with me. I think that's it. And then we just hope this works. How long does it take a cactus to grow? 9 hours. Oh, Jesus. Wait, what's the payment for protection? Kadava berries? 6 Kadava berries. Can you pick those in Varric? I might just pick them. Maybe we just go and pick Kadava berries. I kind of don't want to risk the cactus dying. I didn't know there was protection payments for it. I feel stupid. Is it just the one in the farming guild doesn't have a person to pay protection for? Is that it? Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. Either or. Or am I looking at potato? No, we're looking at the right one. I'm pretty sure. Kadavas. Perfect. I knew it. Because I always come here for red berries, too. Just needs 6. Perfect. It is 6, right? Yes. Okay, back we go. So, on the bright side, we bumped Slayer just barely ahead of construction again, which means even if I don't do more Slayer today, it will leave, what do you call it? It'll leave construction lower so that our tiers experience will funnel into that next week, which I'd much rather have. I would prefer not to have my experience funneled into Slayer. Even if it does make it quicker, it's just eh. I'm gonna go throw these all in the seed vault real quick. And then do we continue Slayer with Fire Giants? Ugh. I really hate Fire Giants, dude. I mean, we have prayer potions now, so it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Could always just range them down, too. Do Fire Giants have an official water weakness? They do. We could always try and magic them down with water. I'm curious how effective that would be. Huh. Genuinely kind of curious. Save all those for later. We put our stuff away here. So what would we could definitely do water blast or water whatever the chaos version is. Chaos seems like the better option rune wise. What's the air consumption for it? It's 3 on both. But yeah, it was death. Earth. Water. It's 2 on both. That's actually not too bad. I'll probably just go with the air staff then. It's all the same. Unfortunately, I never got a water tome. Do we do Tempros? I'll be right back, guys. Back when you brought a drink. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a water tome to increase our water spell damage. I don't really care for doing Temperos right now, though, if I'm being honest. Let's, we're gonna try it without it. See how that goes. What is my current magic setup? Gross. I mean, obviously we still bring Tome of Fire for the 8 magic bonus, right? Go for those. I mean, I'm not going to be using prayer, but... Six magic attack, it's just better. Magic attack, magic attack. So that's everything but the weapon. And I really should work on getting better weapons. Do I not have... I have battle staves. Can't you convert battle into mystic? I know it costs money or something, right? It's 40k. That's actually not too bad. Because it gives it... It changes it to a plus 14 magic attack bonus. Or if you have 66 construction, you can convert them to any type you want, apparently. Huh. Interesting. We'll pass on that. I mean... It's not gonna change too much. Why does the Staff of Fire have a 4 stab bonus? Very weird. Whatever. Okay, so we don't have boots. We don't have feet armor for magic still. I'm pretty sure I've looked through it like 500 times. We have nothing, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I don't plan on getting hit, so you know, don't have to worry about it. Something. And that's the only slot we don't have some sort of magic for, which is pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna grab a Cloaks Equipped. We have that. We shouldn't need prayer potions. Bring 2 just in case, out of concern. And maybe a couple emergency foods. I don't think I'm gonna get hit that much that we need to worry about bringing Karam ones. That's fine. Alking. Need alchemy stuff for sure. 100% will be alking stuff from here. Do 100, 500. Good. Okay. So as far as options for where to kill fire giants, I think the best option I have is gonna be the Giant's Den underneath Karend. Or we kill them actually in the catacombs. I don't know if there's a safe spot there. Because I don't know if the fire or if the Giant's Den counts. There is safe spots for the fire giant and catacomb. Giants in the Giants and the Giants Den have access to Catacomb of Karen drop table, including Dark Totem pieces and ancient shards. Good. Okay. That answers that question. We're doing that then. 100%. So I don't know how much damage this will necessarily do. But you never know, right? Also, I don't remember the numbers for Giants Den. Is it just at the bottom of the list or something? No. If I just search Den. No. Is it just this one? No, it's not this. I think. No, that's not it. This one. This would be a decent way for me to try and get some magic experience too. Where's the entrance? I'm already lost. It's right here. I don't normally take this entrance. Stupid hill giant area. Apparently there's also a combat achievement here, so one that I didn't remember. Nice. So it should go much quicker, I think, because of the water weakness here. I'm not really sure how the elemental weaknesses work into like actual, like we're doing damage every time, so I feel like it has a decent effect on it. We're not even hitting zeros. Had a feeling that would happen. I do it from here. Nope. What? Jesus. Need to find a better spot, or I'm gonna have to worry about that. tag him for a second because he's got like no health left when he comes back this way. I wonder if there's a good safe spot in here. It won't let me attack over these bones, which is unfortunate. I don't think any of these are safe spots. Can I attack over these rocks? No. Hmm. Jagex out here making life difficult. That wasn't a bone. Oops. I saw the white color. I'm like, ah, it's perfect. Just eat it. Ah, good. Untag this guy again. Sucks because they always go right. Or not right, east. Directions are hard, guys. So like, they'll always drag because they're double tile enemies. They'll hug this one, but I don't have any way of making this guy hug a right side tile. Because he'll just go around these. In theory, if they ever stop being aggressive, I can attack these guys from over the pit, maybe? Possibly? It's gonna take forever. Melee probably would have been way faster. Maybe? I don't know. Even our melee doesn't hit all that great either. Like, we've had a max of what, 25 with this? Yeah, we didn't need to bring fire runes. We've done this once before, though, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah, we were here once before. Oh, and then we fire Giant Bone for Dragon Bone Man. Forgot about that. Hey, fire battle staff. Just the battle staff I wasn't looking for. I forget what Cat and Tiny is for. We'll take it. Can't clean it. They do drop rune arrows, which could potentially be useful. Scurious dropped a lot of those too. Well, decent amount. I do like the decent Slayer though. It's like what, 120 or something per guy? Could be much worse. Even though it takes forever to kill him. Hmm. Well, at least the magic experience will be nice if we stick this out the whole time. Rune arrows. Nice. No. My inventory's full. He doesn't know to bury his bones when he's done. Get out of here, buddy. It's my safe spot. And now there's just one I can fight. What a pal. He might end up leaving the other one if he goes in like the back area, but still. Dragon Longsword Special. What the hell does that do here? Is he just using a Dragon Longsword or is that a scimitar? Definitely a scimitar. What does the Longsword Special do? Okay, this sucks. We're going back upstairs. I say back, but we weren't upstairs to begin with. So there is... Oops. There's apparently a safe spot up here somewhere. I just don't know where. Wait, where are you going? Go this way. Where are you going? Can you not just climb up that little spot there? Huh. If I had a pickaxe, maybe. Where is the safe? Where's the picture for the safe spot? I can't move. Fire giant safe spot. Oh, god damn it. There is no good picture. Because the picture is in... The picture is in normal RuneScape, and HDOS isn't. I can't see where I need to stand. This one. Found it. Maybe. This looks nothing like the picture, if I'm being honest. I assume they can't walk here, though. Yep, they can. Well, that's not it either. I don't know where the safe spot is. It looks like it's along a wall. It looks like it's this. Dude, please. The insert is done, kitchen is cleaned, and now the wittingly annoying. To your question earlier before you left, I've never had a raspberry, so I don't know if I hate it. There's nothing. So it's a safe spot, but what can I can only attack this guy? I've probably had raspberry flavored stuff, but it doesn't really, like, I don't know, just red flavor is red flavor though. Yeah, I'll just taste the same. Hey. So there's no difference up here. We can still only attack one dude. There's not a second safe spot. That sucks. This might work. Assuming this guy doesn't wander over, should be able to use this spot. Safe-ish spot. And there he is. Hey. Rough stuff. That's too far. What about you? Is he fighting someone, or is he just... I'm so confused. He's just standing there. Okay, well, this guy won't attack me with him standing there, so I guess we're safe-ish. Okay, he's backing up. He doesn't come this way. That's too far for you as well. Yep, okay. That's unfortunate. Got a rune scimitar at least. I'd like to start gathering totem pieces and shards, if we could get lucky enough to get any of them. It's a 1 in 250. For the shard. 1 in 370 for the totem piece. Boy. I love that majority of my chaos runes all came from Scurious too. Yo, dragon. Not too bad. Just doing some miserably slow Slayer right now. Praying we get some shards and potentially some totem pieces, maybe. would be nice. Because stuff is normally fast. Oof. Everything's fast. How many? 92 left. This task, I think, started with 120-ish. I don't remember what the number was. Melee probably would have been quicker, but I don't know. Magic just seemed like a decent option right now. I really wish we had a friggin' Ring of Wealth. We have rolled nothing on that gem drop table like 3 times right now. Or not gem. The yeah, the rare gem table, whatever. That thing, you know what I mean. Everyone but Gashi knows what I mean. Don't drag you into this. Well, if I didn't say that, you would have responded to "not me." I don't know what it means. So I was being preemptive. I was trying to be nice. Still don't. Well, that actually worked out pretty bad. Actually, you know what? That works. He's stuck up against those crystals. We'll be okay. How things been going for you, Dragon? Wait, what? 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 Please move. I... This game is really tough when you can't actually see what you can walk on and what you can't. The HDOS looks nice, but like, You can't walk on these, and they colored it the same color as the path. And it's just really difficult. Yeah, there's nothing, nothing specifically fancy about these, fire giant drop tables. There's not much we can look at here. Should continue Link's Awakening. I agree. Game looks nice. Don't like the filter on the overworld. I'm just a fan of the art style in general. Yes, I know. I do like art styles that aren't revolving around pixels. You can't even count the pixels on my guy. Look how smooth he is. Dude looks so smooth. Yeah. They're making a reprint of the amiibo. What do you mean? It's the same amiibo, or is it different art? It's the same? Okay, so they just didn't have any more inventory or something like that then. Screw over the freaking scalpers, dude. I mean, scalpers kind of ruined amiibos. So... like, at least early on, I haven't bought an amiibo in a long time. But early on, I bought a lot of them. And I started resorting to buying ones out of country. So I bought a lot of ones from Japan and had them imported because it was actually cheaper to import them than it was to buy them here, which is ridiculous. So I pretty sure, actually, yeah, hold on, I might still have some. So like this one here, it's Greninja, but it's in Japanese because that was the only way I could get it. Versus like the US ones, because I have those as well. But the only way I could get some, and I really loved what the amiibos were originally. They were just like cool figures, affordable. They worked with Smash Brothers and all that. They were super nice. But like, it was like 10, 15 bucks to get it from Japan. And then if you bought it in the US, it was like 25 bucks. And it's like, really? It was such a ridiculous price jump. I say like 10, 15, but that was when I bought them in bulk. If you were to buy just one amiibo from Japan, you were probably looking about 25, 30. It was like, when you split the shipping cost between like 10 different amiibos, it was such a minor, you didn't notice it. If you just had one, it stood out. There's a dick here. Jackass is taking my hits, dude. Fine, we'll just, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. We're just gonna go to a new world. Dude took my spot. Good. I also bought a pack of amiibo cards. Back when I played Breath of the Wild for the first time, the amiibo cards were just super easy to use. Oh, I guarantee they will. The new Zelda game has gotten so much attention. I can't imagine they wouldn't cash in on an amiibo. In the end, it's still Nintendo. I'm more curious if they're gonna have like amiibo features. Like for sure they would, right? It's a tough balance thing with the amiibos, because like in all fairness, Breath of the Wild amiibos were so strong, it kind of ruined the game. The game sucked to begin with, but being able to just spawn in top gear, top outfits and stuff was just really was really something. Hmm. Not amiibo compatible. Who knows? I'm sure they'll do something. Even if it's something that's cosmetic only, they're definitely doing something with it. And getting the game? Maybe. I don't know, to be honest. It looks fun and everything. I just, like, at this point, I still haven't even played the other Zelda games. Like, I bought Skyward Sword for Switch. I want to play that at some point, because I haven't done that. I got the Link's Awakening one that you're playing. I haven't touched that yet. I have a bunch of Tales games that I still want to catch up on at some point. There's a lot of stuff to play. And then, of course, thrown in the middle is anything that people request. Skyward Sword HD is fun. Yeah, I would play the original, but like, eh. I don't have a Wii hooked up and all that, and I don't have the game itself, and it's not exactly a cheap one, and a little bit of effort goes into that. Has he returned, he says. You missed all the fun. We did absolutely nothing of value. And then we found ourselves here. Yeah, I wanted to try it because they had 100% water weakness. I can hit up to 25 with the chaos one, the bolt, and we had a ton of chaos runes from Scurious, or 24, not 25. So I figured give it a shot. It'd be better if I had the water tome, but I never got it from Temperos. So I figured I'd give this a shot. It's not fast. It's definitely not what I would consider fast. If I had enough death runes, Blast would be way better. But I think in terms of melee versus my current melee versus using Bolt, you got Chaos Gauntlets, I do not. What is Chaos Gauntlets? Increases max damage of bolt spells by 3. before calculations for magic damage. Maybe. Wait, what are we saying? We need a cooking stream for raspberry cheesecake. I don't know. I don't think so. It's funny because I'm pretty sure we've talked about my hatred of cheesecake before. Like, I don't think it's new. Nobody registers. We're not talking about voting, Gashi. We're talking about cheesecake. But, clotted? Shit is clotted. It sounds disgusting. I don't know if I believe you. Yeah, but clot is something you describe blood with. It's not a food. It's not a food thing. Blood is a food thing. We'll drop these. I don't really care for those. Actually, I can alch some stuff too. Hold on. He's also never had that. I mean, I can guarantee you I've never had block pudding. It just doesn't sound like something they would have in America ever. I know what it is. Mr. A got me stuck on watching Beard Meats Food on YouTube for a while. So I'm aware of what full English breakfast and all that stuff is. I don't know if I would like it, but eh. Can you ask questions? Sure. Yo, we finally got an ancient shard. No way. Beautiful. We got one. That was unfortunate. Can we ask questions? Yes. I'll be back. Need to go prep the questions. What was the other one? The other one that he always eats with the full English breakfast. The special bread he has, or whatever, where it's not just toast. I always forget what he calls it. Fried bread, that one. Never had that. Yeah, here you get toast. That's about it. You get twice cooked bread. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Whole English cooking stream. I feel like it wouldn't be a long cooking stream. Nothing about cooking any of that stuff. That's another one we missed, a drop table. Nothing about it seems like it would take that long. And make Victoria's sponge cake from scratch as filler. That's for the OnlyFans. Depending on the extent you want to go from scratch, anything could fill out the whole stream. Make full English from scratch. Hold on, I need to find a chicken. The chicken's got to lay the egg, and then we'll figure it out from there. It could take a while. Buy us a pig. Get a sausage maker going. Too much effort, guys. We don't do from scratch here. Yeah, it's not a good spot. I don't hear anything. I feel like I'm deaf. Don't know if he can find blood. What do you mean find blood? Nurses do it all the time. You just you find that, you find the vein, right? You find the vein. I'm the weird one. You guys are talking about finding blood. Listen. I was describing a procedure. You guys are the ones. Hey, look, a rune scimitar. Homemade black pudding recipe. How to make pudding. 50 grams of dried pig's blood. 50 grams doesn't sound like a lot. Suck, Jonas. Oh, and he immediately attacks the one I was on. What a dick. Oh, no, he didn't attack. Wait, why are you using Fire Wave? What? But why? Like, I know what I'm doing is stupid, but he's using blood runes to use. Yeah. Let him do what he wants. There's a lot of fat. 150 grams of pork back fat. Gross. Isn't that just bacon at that point? It's the white bit on the bacon. The good part. Okay. Sounds easy enough. Yo, 2 ancient shards? No freaking way. You're getting lucky, guys. That's fine. I can buy some bacon. Just we'll cut off the white side piece on there. Just put it to the side and save it. What else? The shit is porridge oats. 1 gram of mace. What the hell does that? You mean the shit people blind you with? What kind of recipe is this? This is so weird, guys. I don't understand anything. You know what nutmeg is? Brownish orange. It's a nut. Listen, Meg. Nutmeg was what Hades called Megara and Hercules the one time. I love how I'm looking at this recipe for black pudding, and you scroll down to the comment section, and the top comment is just someone sitting there saying the foot processor is a typo, right? Right? There's like big caps at the end. I don't know. Maybe to make black pudding you need a foot processor. Have I not called? Have you seen me pick up my phone yet? The best comments. I live in the US and I'm not sure what to buy since we don't have a product called porridge oats. Can you please help me? Oh. You guys eat porridge? No, we eat oatmeal. It's different. You'll never hear someone over here say porridge. Oatmeal. Yeah, it's the same thing, but people don't know that. That's the catch. That's why it's funny. Porridge is what the girl from the little bear the bear story eats. She's not American, otherwise she would have just shot the bears. That was cringy. It's fine. It's fine, cringe away. I could have went the other route with it and did the whole the women feel safer around the bear than the man. Just like the internet was on the friggin' thing for like what? 3 months they were on about that shit. Tastes like mild nutmeg, but that's actual nutmeg. Wait, what? I don't get it anymore. Mace is good. I like using it. Every time Mr. A goes outside. Hello, how are you? Ah! Just mace every single person in the face. Right down the street. I don't know, man. It sounds pretty evil. Pretty medieval. Excuse me. '17th century cream. Disgusting. I feel like it would have gone bad by now. We're out of inventory space already. Might have to leave and come back. You know there's food that doesn't go bad? Twinkies are bad to begin with, so... You know, is what it is. Listen, I know I'm an American and all that. God damn, do I hate Twinkies. They taste so bad. Another suggestion. Deep fried Twinkies. Compared to a lot of the foods and snacks and all that stuff that are over in America, like Twinkies are just, they're not good. I've never had Arizona tea. Like, I know it's a thing over here, but I've never had it. As weird as it might be. Most iced tea is, to be honest, Gashi. That's just a pretty common thing over here. I mean, hell, even when I drink normal tea, it's like several spoons of sugar inside that little cup of tea. It's so good. Do you like Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew's okay. I don't know if I'd put it in my top 10, but it's not bad. Thing is, Mountain Dew is one of those ones where it's like they do a lot of spin-off flavors. Blue Voltage, probably my favorite Mountain Dew flavor. Dr. Pepper's really good. It's actually what I'm drinking right now. But it's not normal Dr. Pepper. I have Dr. Pepper with cream soda. So it's essentially vanilla Dr. Pepper. Huge fan of it. I don't mind the cherry flavor stuff. A lot of it's kind of overdone because Pepsi and Coke did it like very early on, and then everyone started doing cherry flavors. But it's not bad. I'm more of a just normal Pepsi person. A lot of the variations, not the biggest fan. I do like Diet Pepsi. Diet Pepsi's okay. But yeah, diet flavors tend to be a little, eh. I don't think they're bad. They're definitely They're definitely unique. But I've never cared for my current health, so it's whatever. So what if we drink stuff that's bad for us? It's fine. Yo, Helmer. That's going. No complaints. I won't lie, I'm still like for like favorite soda, I gotta go with a root beer. Whether it's like A&W, Barks, Mug, anything like that, any of those brands, root beer is always just like one of my favorites. I hear little footsteps. Little does she know that my floor creaks every so often. She's just standing in the doorway. Menacingly. What, Halmar doesn't like ass? What the hell's going on here? But you said Pepsi is ass. You're contradicting yourself, my friend. 2002 was yesterday. I wish. Oh, what it would be to be 11 again. Hi, Olive. Aw. How you doing? She thought about it, and it didn't work. Never played Vice City. It's a Grand Theft Auto game, Gashi. I've never played any kind of Grand Theft Auto game, so I don't know anything really about them. But, eh. I don't know much about all of that, but as far as the old games go, Banjo-Kazooie apparently got fully decompiled this week, so that's pretty nice. Potentially means people are gonna be making a lot more modded Banjo-Kazooie stuff. Not that I've ever really streamed Banjo-Kazooie mods ever, but who knows? Has anyone recompiled it? I'm not sure how far they've gotten. There was a post or a YouTube video explaining a good amount of it though, from K's, the one that does a lot of the Super Mario 64 mods. Can't treat Olive. She's got some left. There we go. We fed one. She got to go eat over on the table though. Kombucha. I don't know what a kombucha is. But here, we can play with Olive for a minute. Take a little detour here. Oop, that's the wrong one. This one? This one. Hey, Olive. Ready? Yeah? Get it. It's frozen. Oh, the camera cannot handle this. Okay. We tried. At least on my side, the camera looks awful. I don't know about you guys. All that ray tracing. Funny part is that has absolutely nothing to do with my phone. What do you mean? Ban RuneLite and plugins only work for the premium server, the premium client. Easy cash grab. So much energy after she wakes up. Well, it's funny because like HDOS literally is the same thing, and they approved it, which they didn't really need to. So it's interesting that they made that call. Especially since they're apparently working on their own HD internal client, which frankly, it won't lie, seems like a waste of time and money on their part. Listen, it'll never work. The player base isn't gonna boycott it. They love the game too much. Companies love that. She really wants this laser pointer dead right now. I mean, you guys hear how well the frig... Oh, I'm sure you guys didn't. I don't think any of you guys follow it. But Genshin Impact went through a big boycott phase. I say big, but essentially non-existent. They're the American servers specifically claim to have wanted to boycott it because of the new area didn't have characters with enough dark skin. So they all said they were going to boycott it. So there's all these people on Twitter that have boycott Hoyoverse HYV in their name, and they're posting screenshots of them playing the current expansion.
And when people sit there and say you should probably take that boycott out of your name, they're like, no, I'm not, I'm free to play, it's fine. It's like, no, that's not how boycotting works. Boycotting means stopping, not stopping spending money. So everyone's looking at him like you're joking, right? It's funny. They're not spending thousands on it a month anymore, but you know. I think my favorite one was after this new region went live in the game. There's a big modding community, I guess, with Genshin. Unfortunately, it's mostly porn related. But there was a bunch of people that modded to make the new characters in Genshin whiter than they actually were, which was even funnier. Never thought it would. Well, don't go to any mod site then, and you won't have to worry about it. You guys are gonna hate me. I still play that game. I enjoy it. Let's see on stream what they have. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. That'd be great. Not enough diversity in a game about Chinese mythology. Oi. Yeah, it's definitely odd. I don't know. Oops. I don't know. The only funny one for me with the Wukong thing was the Dragon Ball Z meme. Sure, I can find it. Give me a second. Maybe I can't find it. That's fine. It is basically a little joke meme thing where people were complaining because someone said that Goku was based on Black Myth Wukong's character, and other people jumping in and saying, no, Goku's existed for like 40 years before that. The game's based on Goku. And it's like, ugh. Okay, people. I gotta learn to start saving these things. I can't find shit. Orange like his favorite president. Nice. Olive, I can't see. Your ass is blocking like the whole screen. Okay, well, sitting down, I guess, helps. Olive for president. I don't think she's old enough. Am I calling Olive a fat ass? No, I'm calling her ass fat. It's different. There was no shame. It says what it is. What do you mean? Who's favorite to win? I have no idea. Genuinely could not tell you. I have no clue. At this point, it's a crapshoot. Been like this for the past 8 years. What do you mean? No one has actual policies, plans, or anything. It's literally who can trash talk the opponent better. It's so messed up. A hit point level. That's not what I'm after at all. Magic level, I'll take that though. What are we talking about? Not voted on anything. Not even game of the year? Maybe. Game of the year impacts me very, very dramatically. Of course I voted on that. What? What? Is that what that was? Olive, I can't see again. I really can't see. Terrified. Olive! Hey. Hey. You're squirming. You're squirming. Olive. Olive, stop. Okay? Relax. Calm down. She sees the laser pointer in my lap and she really wants it. Good? It's not the meows that make her zoom. It's the do it, 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 do it. Wait. I got it on the ceiling now. She got me staring up for a little bit. I don't do quests. What do you mean? I am literally so anti-quest, you have no idea. The focus on this one. I don't accept. I don't need to progress. It's perfectly fine, buddy. Scripted event, I'll wait for the auto cutscene then. I ain't doing shit. You progress in this game? Yes. Yes, you do. What do you mean, no? Look, like right here. Look at progression. Right there. More progression. Those are progress numbers, guys. Nice shit. We're almost 500,000 magic experience. It's crazy. Olive, are you bored? See, she's excited. She's having fun. She's having a blast over there. Let's redo the dancer fight. Ugh. I really don't want to, if I'm being honest. Bad enough that we gotta deal with whatever this new one is. You never know. Olive, what's up? Meow. She wants to do a cooking stream. She barely ever shows up for them, though. However, laser pointer. It's not even on. Salmon Wellington. I don't do fish though. Oh, look at the camera over there. Look. There you go. You won't be eating it. We're just gonna throw it out afterwards. The cat eats it. Olive, do you want Wellington? I'm more of a Burger King guy. I don't know. McDonald's just don't do it for me. Olive. Oh, hey, we finished. Yo, we did it. Olive, we did it. Dancing cat? She doesn't dance well. What does Burger King do for you? I don't know, it just tastes better. Why does it have to do something for me? Listen, I don't know what I say half the time. We don't even have McDonald's at 4 a.m. anymore. Ever since COVID, nothing's open past like 2 a.m. Sucks. It used to be such a common thing. Cheddar, here we go. Big money, big money. I can't even read it. What does it say? Bloodveld. I mean, normally that would be a decent one if I had a cannon. If I had a cannon. COVID was yesterday. Was it? Did I miss it? Olive. Range them at the bottom of the Slayer Tower. Did they get do they have an elemental weakness too, or no? I should just not assume everything does, but you never know. No weakness. Okay. So when you say range them, you actually mean range. How many Slayer points do we have? 169. How much do you need for the bigger batter? It's like 700 or some shit. Oh, 150. We can do it. Okay. Yeah, let's grab bigger batter then. That might actually work out then, because why not? Imbued heart, first one. Wouldn't that be crazy? Well, you can actually hear her on the microphone? The hell is bigger, better? And yeah, there it is. Ayo. First 150 points down the drain. Rough. So I guess the question is, do we want to mage them? We mage or range? Because if I range, I only have a bone crossbow. I don't have good range yet. Get the new hunter crossbow. I have no clue what that means, dude. You think I speak whatever that is? New broad bolts? No, I got bone. I got bony bolts. That's it. I have my scurious gear and I have this shit. That's it. That sounds like a lot of effort. I still haven't gone to the new area. I mean, they don't have magic defense either from the looks of it. So we could just Ivan spam too. Yeah, but we have to do all the quests to even access Varlamore. I can't do that. That's so much effort, guys. What do you mean quest time, dude? I don't even know what quest gets me to Varlamore. I don't know anything about it. Wiki it. It doesn't answer anything for me. Actually, it probably doesn't even exist on this one. Now that I think about it, the quest probably isn't even on here. Hmm. I'll know what it is if I see it. I just don't know what it is. That's the one. They both just open the wiki. That's silly. Okay, let's do it. Fine. Let's not. Who am I looking for? You. Cutscene. Yo, the sunburn on that guy right there. Oof. What you doing with the bag? It's just some supplies. Dude's not even holding it, dude. It's just floating on his shoulder. It's crazy. Looks better than real life. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. We cheating our asses off, though, that's for sure. What are you up to? You're late. Mostly late, says the bandit. Better let the sergeant know. Sergeant! We're looking for Toby. Where's Sergeant Toby in? You. We gotta talk to him. Yo, much appreciated. I don't know if I can see even who they went to, though. It doesn't say. It looks like Gashi and Mr. A, though. Congratulations! I wonder if they changed how the whole thing works. Thank you very much, though, Halimar. Now nobody will ban you. First guard can be found outside Eris's tent. Who the shit is Eris? You. Mark guard. Second guard is found near Benny and his newsstand. Are you Benny? You're Benny. Not wearing a helmet. Uh-oh. It's gotta be the ones without armor, right? I'm just gonna assume that. I don't see any other one here. Third guard directly outside Archery Emporium. Fourth guard found further in the east path between the archer and the bank. This guy says he has a mace instead of a sword. Talk to Sergeant again. Sergeant! What do you mean unfix it? Twitch only does improvements now. They've gotten so much better at this, is what people would say if they had gotten better at this. Man, that's a lot of talking. Imagine if I actually followed the lore. If I had any clue what was going on in anything. Did it. Okay, now we can go to Varlamore. How do I go down? Where the hell am I? Those are up. How do I wait? How am I on the roof? Oh, the ladder. Never mind. I will say I don't know how I'm actually supposed to get there, but I'm pretty sure I can just use a dual ring. So we're gonna be lazy and just use a dual ring. You hitchhike. Are you doing your kingdoms? The quests are done. I haven't, I don't have money to do it just yet. That's why I wanted to start picking up Slayer again to try and get some income going. But not enough, unfortunately. Okay, we cannot just teleport there. I actually have to go pest control, Crandor, Charter, Ramja. Huh. How do you get to Varlamore? Berry ring. You can just berry ring. Ha! Wrong there, Mr. A. We did not marry the daughter. We're just gonna go fairy ring, AJP. Listen, to marry the son, all you needed was a cake. To marry the daughter, I had to go make a bow, and I was not about to do it. The cake was so much easier. What did I say was AJP? Mother. Use bird outside of Varric East. There's a bird in Varric? Oh, Jesus. Goddamn. This game. Okay, well, let me teleport to a bank then. Listen, I'm never going to talk to that guy again. You do what you gotta do. You talk to him once, you get hitched, you take over his kingdom, and then you leave. It's simple. Is it this guy? What's a pretzel? Pretzel? I said a quetzal. Olive. Stop it. Welcome to Fortis. Can you afford us? Okay. Where the hell am I? Obviously, we just jump into the Coliseum and just win, right? Is that how that works? I don't care what you say, we're doing it for fun. Olive, please. Go. Fine, take the damn laser pointer. Jesus. Go nuts. Wave 1 is easy. I can do it. She's gonna knock it off the table and then she's gonna play it on the floor. Oy. Okay. Enter. And it's on the floor. So, bank. Good. Hands off. I can't use the bank. Are you shitting me? Serious? You can't use the bank here until you've already beaten it? It's stupid. Okay, where's the closest bank? Oh, that's actually pretty close. That's not too bad then. So I assume we need full switch gear. Full gear switches. Maybe, probably. Probably not. We probably only need at least 2. We can do mage and melee. That should be fine. I feel like there's almost no chance we're actually going to be doing melee though. It's not safe death. You have to rebuy stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Go in just with the scimitar. Why do I feel like that's not gonna cut it? Olive, you took the friggin' laser pointer. Stop blocking the screen. Hop. Yeah, why not? We'll go in with the scimitar. That's fine. We can do what? 3 things for free? We'll do Barrow's gloves, we'll do scimitar. Defender? There you go, guys. I'm ready. I have no clue. I've never... I've seen clips of the final boss. That's about it, though. And then you're going to come speak to me before... God damn it, people. Welcome. The Coliseum. Exciting. Nice. How do I participate? Just walk on in. Well, you stopped me, so I, you know, screw off, guy. Okay, I'm in. About to enter a Coliseum within your face. Multiple waves of foes. Dying at any point is not considered safe. Apart from between waves, there is no exit. Are you sure you wish to enter? Yeah, sure. Yo, Sunfire Splinters? What's all this? Modifiers. We have to select at least one, it looks like. Because I can't continue. Prayer is drained 20% of the damage received from enemies when off prayer. Enemies ignore 33% of your defense. I have no defense. What does it matter? Hit 1 extra damage could be annoying though. We go for one of the 200s for sure, right? You know what? Screw it. Reduce our HP. That's fine. I don't tell you guys there, but I'm gonna hide over here. Oh. Wah wah. Couldn't heal quick enough. Okay, okay. You suck. I mean, we killed the one guy really quick. I just didn't realize which one it was. Here, hold on. We do it again. I want my splinters that I have no clue what they do. I just want to check what do they do. Charges quiver. I don't know how to hunt an antelope, dude. Teasing? I don't have anything, though. You think I still have teasing sticks? God damn it. Dude just hoards everything. Demanding so much work out of me. I don't know what antelope would be under. Pitfall? Antelope 72. I can't do that. Is that what you guys made me go here for? For something I can't do? You guys are mean. Hunter stream, yeah. There's something I really want to do. Is there chinchompas here? Probably not. Antelope. Higher fox. That one's out of range. Okay, let me wiki what a pyre fox is. Hold on. Let's see, pyre fox. Fox furs and meat pouches. Oh, are required to make meat pouches. Is there anything else here? No, it's just those. There's also whatever this is, ember-tailed jerboa. Ride the pretzel to the Hunter Guild. Sure. Wait, where is it? Build landing site. Not sure how to do that. Well, that's unfortunate. Is the citizen standing next to it now? The hell did he just call me? I have no idea. Okay, walk back to the other pretzel. I'm going. If he's watching with no sound, how is he communicating? Why you gotta question stuff like that? It just goes back to Varric, okay. So we have to walk then. Yeah, I don't want he goes here. Okay. Yo, it's Buffalo? Oh, I didn't even realize there are more patches here. I mean, I guess I should have realized it. Oh, it's right here. Good. Okay, Hunter Guild. Bye, whatever you are. Whoever you are. Going downstairs. Guild Master. I guess we could have gone that way. Hold on. Can I help you with anything? Oh no, it's a quest. Oh, Jesus. Wait, how do I do rumors? Guild Scribe Verity. Who the hell is Verity? Found it. Do you need me to explain what we do? Yes. Just chat to any of the hunters to help them out. Following reports, split them up, something. All sorts of interesting creatures. Decide to take a job from a hunter, I'll tell you what type of creature they're looking into. Hunt that creature until you encounter a unique specimen. Once you've caught it, bring back proof. Thanks. Okay, so we just talked to one of these guys. So we have adept, expert, adept, master. I assume expert is the mid one. It says settings, hold on. No, it's just back-to-back things. I guess we can try an expert or whatever. Need 72. Oh, that's tier 3. So what's master then? I guess we can only do adept. Wait, I wasn't listening. What was that? Orange salamanders. Oh, Jesus, dude. Desert. At least it's salamanders. Okay, we need what? Net and rope for that? Off to walk the dogs. Don't die. No promises. Okay, so if we're doing desert, we'll need the teleport there, so we'll do this. All my nets are in our fishing box. And we need rope. I can't remember if I can do 3 or 4 at this level, so we'll just do 3. I mean, we'll take 4 is what I mean. Is it small or big for the thing, for the net? Salamander. Keep up the good work. I don't know if I'd say this is good work, but it's work. Hold on, I have to check. Salamander. Net trapping. Small fishing nets. Okay, so we're good. Okay, and then we need water. Water. We don't really need water. We need to bring food, right? Perfect. A bunch of salmons. Don't need this stick anymore. Balloons. Nice. I can't believe we're doing rumors. I don't even know what the friggin' thing is. What is the desert spot? This one. DLQ. Dragon Long Quack. Dragon Long Quack. I wish I had access to the cozy salamander spot, but I don't. There's another spot you can do salamanders, like right here. It's such a good spot. Yay. So we do this until we get a special item, huh? God, I love Hunter. It's so good. I'm joking, it's fine. I hope it tells me if and when I get the special item, though. Get in? You dick. Wow, these guys are just... These guys are brutal. Can I set up a fourth one, or is that... We can. We did it. Nice. Now the real question is, now that I've been to Varlamore, did I unlock that fairy ring, or did I actually have to walk up to it? Because I might have had to walk to it, and I didn't do that. I really hope that it auto-unlocked that fairy ring for me. This could be bad. What is it? Was it AJP? Damn it. Oh, it worked! It worked! It still said unknown, so I didn't think it was gonna... Didn't think it was gonna let me do it. Beautiful. Okay, so we didn't have to walk to it, we just had to go to Varlamore. That's not too bad. The real question is how many of these rumors do I have to do? Rewards. Completing certain milestones, numbers of rewards. Of rumors will give you rewards. 10 rumors gives you a Quetzal whistle blueprint. Allows you to craft a basic whistle. 25 allows you to cook meat from some of the hunting guys. 50 lets you cook meat from more hunting guys. 100 gets you an enhanced whistle blueprint. It all sounds pretty stupid. Is there actual good rewards? Oh, there's loot sacks. So if we do adept, what's in the adept loot sack? Quetzal feed. Bird nests. Bone shards. I mean, we could just open the thing and find out. 1 in 50 chance for hunter gear.
Okay. How do I turn it in? I wasn't paying attention. Do I turn it into her? No. 3,000 experience. We got 1 sack, guys. Strange spined Lurupia. What the shit's a spined Lurupia? I have no idea, guys. Spined Lurupia. It is a teasing stick enemy. Where is it though? Eldip Hunter area. Sure. You log some quarums? Okay. Got some stuff from it, I guess. I guess we keep the stuff because we'll eventually be able to cook it. I don't know. Yeah, but apparently you can't cook it until you do a certain amount of hunter rumors. According to the wiki. At 50 you unlock the ability to cook everything, so it's not a lot, but it's still a lot. Wait, AJP. Oh, no, AKS is what I'm looking for. I'm gonna say, wait a second. This one. Apparently, they're somewhere over here. Spined Larupias, that's the one. Larupias. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Yo, the pits look so hard to see in this game. Or in this, this thing. You need a knife to set a pitfall. Shame on me. I'm actually just gonna chop some trees here. It's so hard to see the trees in that other area. Okay. Gonna grab a knife and go back. Will it not jump the same pit twice? I feel like I read that somewhere. That sucks. Oh, dude, why is this guy a pro? Thank you. Can I get like teasing arrows so I don't have to chase these guys down forever? Out of logs. Hi, Olive. I didn't even know she jumped up there. I don't know what the fur is for. We're just dropping it all. Screw it. Got a feeling we'll be back plenty of times. Where'd he go? The camouflage, dude. I can't see him. Yo, we struggling to get this special. Where's the trees, dude? So blind. Yo, can I just get the special thing yet? This one's taking forever. Oh, man. Look how they all walk like Simba from Lion King, where they're like waving their head back and forth. I think that's hilarious. I don't know if that's a normal thing or if that's just HDOS being weird. But it's funny. Oh, come on, dude. It's taking forever. Wait, what? Why did he just go around that like that? He's stuck. He's not stuck. There we go. Just waiting to like find out that this is the wrong target or something like that. I'm just wasting my time. It said spined. It said spined Larupia, I swear. This is so slow though.
One of them's got to be the special one. Oh, loot tracker doesn't track these guys. Lame. Where'd they all go? There he is. I just want to know how many we've done so far. I feel like I'm having horrible luck or something. Got it. Okay, well, I set up one more trap. We're doing one more. I'm just gonna grab the food. Okay, let's go back. I like how it still says invalid location, though. That's stupid, too. Acacia tree? What's an acacia tree? How long until that becomes the new woodcutting thing? Oh wait, we need inventory space. Go back! Forgot we need space. I mean, I don't know. Forestry was kind of boring for me. I didn't see the appeal. Ember-tailed jerboa. Oh, that's one of the new ones. Ember-tailed jerboa. It's like a weird little bunny thing. It's box traps for them. Oh. I don't want to be that guy, but is there someone here that sells hunting stuff? Someone who buys furs, apparently. Don't know what any of these things are, dude. Take the herbs that we're getting from this. That's decent. I don't know what these bones are. The bone shards. Spear tips. That is probably going to be super useless for me. I don't have box traps, though. Fairly certain. Yeah. So we're going to have to go buy some. Is there really no vendor? There's got to be a vendor here, dude. Just grab some money. There's no way a hunter guild doesn't have someone that sells traps. You? Please? Yeah, okay, never mind. Let's buy 5. Okay. Now, these guys are in the area. It's this one, this one. It's just to the west. Olive, down. It's a snake. It's a snake. Where's the jerboas? That? Found it. Found a bunch of them, actually. Right there. That's our spot. Olive. Please. This is how people do it. Just go in the full plus. Can't see. Olive. Please. Freaking stop it. Oh, it auto relays them. I didn't realize that. I was gonna say, where did my other one go? I didn't notice. Okay. Huh. No wonder people do this stuff so much. Oops. Apparently these tails are used to hunt other stuff. So I guess we'll hold on to him. I don't know. Did it always do that? I don't do Hunter enough to know. I feel like there's no way it did. But maybe. This feels super cheap though. And it makes me question why they don't do it for other stuff like salamanders and that. Like, wouldn't it just be convenient to make it auto replace the salamander net too? Why only box traps? I feel like box traps are the worst one to do it for. Because chinchampas are actually useful. I mean, obviously it's good because chinchompas are useful and you want chinchompas, but like, I don't know. All I know is this actually feels like a really good hunter experience because of how fast this is going. Also, it looks like the rumor items are 1 in 50, but they're guaranteed at 100 catches if you have the guild hunter outfit on. Otherwise, it's just pure luck. Flies. Assuming it's one tail per catch, we're at 27 right now. Oh, this is the first time I felt like I didn't have something to pick up. It is pretty low experience, though. I mean, salamanders are, what, 200 something a pop? 137, but it goes a lot quicker, so, it feels better. The Hunter Guild item for this one is just a large tail. I wonder if you could stack more than one. And then just turn them all in as they pop up. Definitely say this is not what I planned on doing at all. I had no intention of doing hunter training today.
Won't lie, I don't think I ever actually planned on doing hunter training at all. I feel like birdhouses were enough, even with how rare I do them, because I haven't really kept up with them a lot. Like, birdhouses just seemed like they were more than enough to keep our hunter pretty high. I mean, I feel like it still is bad. Yeah, I'm with ice. I don't know if I really... I feel like this hasn't made me care for it. Let me put it that way. The fact that we're already past drop rate on these and we still don't have this rare item also kind of sucks. It's 1 in 50. We just passed 50. Like, I understand the usefulness of Hunter. And them tying in more stuff to it, like the meat pouch and that to hold the foods. There's definitely value. More than there was before. But Hunter in general just feels like such a... It's like thieving to me. Hope you pull pet from... But there's a pet for this? I've never had a pet, so I don't know. I'd be down. Thieving ruined my wrist. It's okay, you have more than one. That's 60, guys. 1 in 50 drop chance. A parrot? Huge, that'd be great. Don't get me wrong, I still want Scurious. I still want a little Scurry. But I'll take a parrot. I'd like the Duke pet too, if and when we ever get that far. I think that guy's pretty cool. I love that they gave him a Santa hat too in HDOS for Christmas. I thought that was funny. He's such a blob. I hate my luck with everything, guys. 1 in 50 for this stupid large tail. We gonna go double drop rate guaranteed. It's okay, get all the bad drop rates out early. That way, when it comes to the things that matter, we just get them first try. Hold on, Niles. I am busy. See the game show one? I don't want to do the game show. I think he's the odd one out guy. Yo, I don't have time, dude. These traps just never stop. Oh, never mind. He's just free money. That's fine. Yes, but can the mystery box get me my damn hunter art? There it is. 82, guys. Crazy. You're lying. I know it can't. Okay. Time to go back. It just did. Coincidence? I think not. Stupid jerboas. Okay, what's next? What is that? 5, 4? I forget how many. I'm not even paying attention to how many of these we've done. Yeah, sure. What's next? Snowy Night. Snowy Night's a bird. That was 3? Oh, Jesus. Well, I know where Snowy Night is. I just don't know. I'm past it. This one. Snowy Nights. What do you do to catch birds? I don't remember. Oh no, Snowy Night is a butterfly. Never mind. Never mind, I'm wrong. I thought Snowy Night was the bird. Huh. Look at me being wrong. We need a butterfly nut. Do you need a container too? I think you do. So let's do 1 butterfly nut, 5 jars. Pretty sure you just release them. And that's it. So we'll give it a go. Let's go bank our stuff. We got some mahogany logs that time. Oh, and you logs. Nice. We can put the Avanto away as well. I don't think you can barehand butterflies. Maybe. It'd be the weirdest barbarian skill I've ever heard of. Now to be a real barbarian, catch the butterflies with your hands. So what am I looking for? This one. I mean, I'm down to try. I don't think you can, though. Also, to make things worse, this one is 1 in 75. Jesus. Oh, you can. Yeah, he's not using the nut. Is it faster if I use the nut? Oh, and to make it worse, there's 2 different kinds of butterflies here. Oh, good. So we might just waste our time catching the wrong ones because I'm not watching. Fantastic. Change them both to release. I can't see these for the life of me. Are you Snowy Night? I can't. Please. Just please, let me right-click you. Tag all. Thank you. Is it just the one here? I mean, if he spawns right there, this should be easy. Yo, we got it. It took like 10, dude. It's crazy. I love that. We got so lucky. We got spoon-fed. When did my defense go up 10 or 12 levels, by the way? Is that a thing? Does releasing butterflies give you stat boosts? Is this something I should be doing? Genuine question all of a sudden. Snowy Night in a Jar is a members-only item. Player can use on another player to restore 15 hit points. Is it the other one we caught then that did something? Because I caught two different guys while I was there. What was the other butterfly we caught? Hold on. Now I'm just curious. Sapphire glacials. It's not. It spelled sapphire wrong. I'm stupid. Members only item. Once caught, players can release the butterfly to boost their defense level. Temporarily boosts defense by 4 levels plus 15% of their defense level rounded down. You can also use it on another player to do the same thing. Yo. That's an interesting one, because that's a pretty big boost too. I am actually kind of curious if there's, like, obviously it's not the same as a normal like attack potion type thing where you have 4 stacks in one spot, but still, if the boost it gives is more than a potion, you could use it from the bank and just kind of, you know, withdraw something else afterwards and just start off with a different boost. I don't know. That's cool though. I've never bothered catching butterflies, so I definitely don't pay attention. Next. Yo, it's the Jerboas again? No freaking way. What were the chances you double Jerboa me? Yo, it took us like, what, 80-something Jerboas last time? It's gonna take forever. Why can't you just put the friggin' like climb thing on the left side there? They have a limited list they assign from. Yeah, I see the list here, but it's still a really big list. Maybe it's not super big. Oh, the name of them is different too. Oh, crap. Which one am I talking to?
It can't be that one. I'm talking to Ornis, though, it looks like. Yeah, Ornis is the one I've been talking to. He has 10 options. Ornis has red Chinchampas, though. What's the other adept guy got? Other adept guy has 12 options. Also has red Chinchampas. But has swamp lizards. Ugh. Oh, you can get an active assignment from each one. I'll stick to Ornis, I think. Oh. That actually sounds like a funky strategy. Okay, I might be down for that. Because I don't really want to do... So Ornis gives the Larupias. And those kind of suck. No, the other guy doesn't give that. It doesn't matter. Damn. The only overlaps they have are spotted kevets, orange salamanders, pyre fox, saber-tooth kevets, and chinchampas. Yeah, I only have access to the 3 right now, but that's fine. Nah, I'm not gonna worry too much about min-max stuff. That's a lot of effort. That's a little bit out of my my current give a damn. I don't think I'm even gonna be able to push this to 10. I'm getting bored with it really quick. We might go 10 and then stop. Just because 10 unlocks the first whistle blueprint. Sounds good to me. You sure there's a pet from this? I don't see it on the wiki. Is it just from higher ones? Yeah, okay, I can't get a pet. The pet's from the expert or higher. Okay. So the adept ones I'm doing, yeah, no, it wasn't on the loot table for the adept ones. And for the expert, it's 1 in 1,000. Which is, quite the number. What is it for the master one? Master is also 1 in 1,000. I mean, it's fine. based on the wiki, it's not. They do have different drop tables as well, though. It's not just that. Very slight differences, though. Like, it looks like some of the herbs that they have on them are a little different. Which one, the whistle blueprint that you can get as a drop apparently is on there. So I guess you can get the whistles early if you get them as a drop from the bag. What level do you need to do, Master? 72 Hunter. Or not Master, Expert, sorry. So you can't even start trying to get the pet until you have 72. Gross. A nice change of pace, though. $50 to be able to cook all the different food is definitely going to be worth it, but the rest of them, I don't know if I really care.
Oh, thank God. Like, it's fast, but it's so slow at the same time. Okay. You know, maybe we do try and do this block list thing. Who knows? It has a recommended block list. It recommends blocking Firefox or Sabertooth Kebbits. From this guy. Red Salamander. Wait, it just canceled my other one? Does this block list thing not actually work? I am talking to them. Says you're currently hunting salamanders for him. Unless you'd rather hunt for this guy instead. Switch guild hunter to you. I'm so confused. So it did retain it. Never mind. Okay, I'm just confused then. Okay. Oh man. Gotcha. Makes sense. What the shit's a red salamander now? Actually, I have no clue what that is. Khazard Battlefield. No, it's a salamander, not a lizard. Okay, fine, let's go back. Switch over to him again. Yes, but with a brand new one. Wait, so if you switch back and forth, you can just cancel them? I don't know, dude.
It just let me cancel. It canceled the red salamander one. I don't know if that's because I turned in one that already was set or no. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with their it seems like the recommendation here is just to block anything that uses deadfalls. And I don't actually fully understand any of it. If I'm being honest.
Wait, what? We're all having a rest, but don't you have something to be getting on with? He won't even give me a rumor anymore. I screwed something up, guys. I guess we're just doing tropical wagtail forever now. What the shit's a wagtail? I screwed up somewhere, guys. But we need bird snares now. Are these sun-kissed bones at least worth prayer experience or something? Surely. Sun-kissed bones are a type of bones obtained from lunar chest or hunter loot sacks. They are broken down with a chisel to obtain bone shards and 5 crafting experience, which can then be sacrificed at the libation bowl at the Tiamat. Each shard sacrifice gives 5 prayer experience, putting each bone at 225 prayer experience. If you use a jug of blessed sunfire wine at the bowl instead of regular wine, it increases it to 6 per shard for 270 per bone. I have no idea, dude. Apparently it's prayer experience, though, so we'll just have to figure it all out. Okay, Fell Dip Hunter again. Apparently our birds are here. Somewhere. Somewhere, those tropical wagtails. Don't know where, though. Seach and Champas. I don't see birds. Birds, found them. Not a lot of them over here. Thank God their drop is 1 in 20. Holy crap, this sucks. Any bird at all, wanna jump on? Yeah? Yeah? Nice. Oh, it's done. Yo. It took 2. Thank God. Yeah, I'll just follow their recommendation then. Apparently it says just keep doing this until we get one of the two. Either the Pyre Fox or Saber-Tooth Kebbit. Swamp lizards, you bitch. $284 bone shards. But swamp lizards, ugh. More a freaking Tanya. I mean, I guess the logs are nice-ish. Eh. Wait, where'd the other one go? Didn't I have one more trap? Oh, the bird snares. Okay, we need rope again. Have the nets with me. Okay. BKR? Maybe? It doesn't look like that really connects, though. Let's go to this one, just run south. I think that's the better option, maybe. I think. I don't know if you can even enter through here. If not, you can go around. We'll go ALQ. Oh, we're only at 6 rumors, dude. Oh, man. Aw, man. Yeah, we gotta go around. A diary task, though.
I'll take it. I keep telling myself to finish the medium diary to get the bone crusher thing. Or no, bone crusher's hard. Medium for the slime bucket free thing, maybe? I don't remember if it is. You get something from the medium, I think. Yeah. Gotcha. I know it was one of them, one or the other. I mean, I wouldn't do it each day, but each weekend, sure. What are you doing, guy? You're not actually gonna try and steal my trap spot, are you? You're not actually gonna try and steal my trap spot, are you? Yeah, you better go somewhere else. I'm leaving right now, too. But I'm glad he learned his lesson. Yo, an essence? Gimme. No way. It's not rune essence? Yeah, we'll just have to save up some dragon bones or something like that, and then I could probably make good use out of it. But yeah. No. It all must be streamed. Every single second. It's just how it is. There's no way around it. Everything that happens to this account is on stream. It all must be cataloged. Even the boring shit. I know, isn't it great? Content, guys. This is how it's done. Pyrefox. Hey, we got one. Okay, so now that we have Pyrefox, it says go to Ornus. And we would like him to give us saber-toothed kebits. Eventually. What is the current one he said? Spined Larupias again. I remember those things. The Firefox. The Firefox. Uh... There's all your prayer experience right there. Look at that shit. Just gotta figure out how to actually use the bone shards. It's actually, it's stacking up like pretty quick, actually. I say quick, but this is taking forever. It's decent experience. Not really. What did I have in there? 600 or something like that? At 5 experience a pop, that's 3,000 experience. For like 2 hours worth of work. It's good passive experience, I guess. Yeah. Like, it's not the main thing, but I don't really care for Hunter either. Where was I going again? We're looking for... fell dip. Just type it in, dude. I don't wanna. Fell dip Hunter. I should have cut some trees while I was here. Meh. I'll chop a bunch of dead trees real quick. Hopefully... HC. Why do I feel like he's a hardcore? Or maybe an Ironman. Tease him. Come on, be nice to me. Give me this one, like, super quick. That last one took forever here. Whoops. Buddy knows how to jump, huh? Music's okay here. I don't hate it. Damn, no spoon fed. Actually gotta work for it again. Which sucks. You know, these guys are the worst. they go so far too. They don't really like stay in the general area. Good, we're out of energy. This makes us so much better. Thank God they travel freaking 5,000 miles, dude. God, can they just stay in one spot? And then he gets stuck on a tree. Hmm. Hate this place so much. This would be my ban. I want these things out of my friggin'... Never have to do these. I'm sure there's worse ones, but God, does this suck. And the drop rate is just negative, dude. They don't even drop things. Damn. Good, he got stuck. I hate everything, dude. This place is awful. Like, just genuinely the worst. Oh, thank God it's done. And we dropped it too. That makes it even better. Hate this place. What is that, number 7? Almost at 10. Almost. You know, it's also kind of funny that the bag rewards you get don't show up on the loot tracker. I feel like that's something that normally would.
red salamanders again. Good. I didn't actually do them last time, so... Where do I find red salamanders? Hunter area, okay. Trinome village, just left of it. Okay, so we need our ropes again. Castle Wars teleport? Looks like it's probably going to be quicker than any of the fairy rings. Castle Wars it is. Might not be faster, but it looked like it was. Okay, 2 more rumors and we get a whistle. Well, the recipe for the whistle. I don't actually know how to make the whistle. Watch it be a pain in my ass. So I've never done red salamanders. There it is. I was gonna say I don't actually see the spot for it. There's one down here too, it looks like. I mean there's 4 traps up here. We could definitely do it. I just don't see anything. I don't actually see the salamander. Oh, there's one. There's hill giants here? Yo, I had no idea. Whenever you guys are ready. Bitch. Double bit. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Everyone just wants to be an asshole today, huh? They all just want to break my nuts. They know they're just going to respawn and they're like, nah. Nah, you can't catch us. Damn, so much for first try. It's more like it, guys. I mean, these guys are decent hunter experience, I guess. Something I still don't really give a damn for hunter. Like, the experience is good, I just don't care. Yeah, this one has broken like 5 times in a row now. Just this one specifically. I think it's a faulty tree. Yo, they all just break. They broke it again, dude. Every time. The struggle. Yo, please. What is this this must be like my hunter level. Or close to it, the requirement. That's why we're failing so much. Hmm. We gotta be like 40-ish in already. Yeah, we're definitely gonna split this stuff up. Maybe we do like 10 a week. It's not something I need to grind out. So I don't feel too required to be doing this. It's just kind of like perks. So I don't think we need to push to get all this done at once. Finally, I heard the sound. Yeah, set it off or no? There we go. Okay, one more for 10. One more. Still got a couple hours too. Question is, what else do I want to do today? Honestly, I might hit up Guardians of the Rift for an hour or so. Not to say that that's much more exciting than this, but runecrafting is getting pretty low in comparison to some of our other stats. I think it's our third lowest right now. No, Slayer is fourth lowest. Yeah, fourth. So who knows? It's not a bad one to get the free experience from Tears in, but Ember-tailed Jerboa again. Dude, this guy has given me this task like 8 times. He loves these Ember tails. Joking when I said 8, it's 3. 3 out of these 10 tasks have been that stupid thing right here. Why could they not add like an agility drop like right there? At least then I could be upset that I don't have the agility level for it. Because you know it would have some stupidly high agility level requirement. This is box traps, right? Alrighty then. There's a lot of stuff they added that I don't really... Like, this is all just open space? Is there nothing to it? There's a teleport, there's some random altar down here. There's a mining spot without a bank nearby, so it's pretty useless. Got a hardwood farming spot. Okay. So there's one hardwood spot that's not on what is it, Fossil Island. That's interesting, I guess. Maybe. Wait, where does this cave lead? That doesn't just lead right inside, does it? I'm gonna be so upset. I bet that cave just leads right under the Hunter Guild. I've just been running around the whole thing. Oh, I'd be pissed. Well, it's like it's not marked on the map, so how would I know it's there?
You want me to explore stuff? What are you guys, nuts? I do like this particular hunter one. Like these guys are super easy. They're constant. It's not too bad. Salamander is a little more of a pain in the ass. The poking stick guys with the pits are just awful. The butterfly was okay, but experience was really bad. These guys at least are decent experience, but that's because I think they're just higher hunter level stuff. Like, it's not super demanding. And I think with these guys, I think they added just a bunch of them here. So I want to say some of the other ones don't have nearly this many spawning at all times in one little spot. Like, you could probably safely have like 3 or 4 people here without too much interference with each other. The drop rate on my tail sucks, though. It's 1 in 50. This is our 3rd time trying to get this tail. Even on average, we're low on our drop rate. There we go. Okay. Good. Complain about the drop rate and it gets better. Perfect. Okay, now let's check out this tunnel. Cave. Oh, I'm so mad. Wait. But you can't jump across? Are you kidding me? But why? I was almost so happy. I think it's an unlock. I wonder if that was under the Hunter Guild reward thing and I just missed it. Or the rumor thing. No, it doesn't look like it. Hunter Guild. No, it doesn't say anything about it. Huh. I hate it. Like, I hate that on so many levels. Whatever, we got 10 done. So we should get our first whistle blueprint. So it's like a one-way jump? No? I don't know. Okay, wait. Claim a blueprint from Petrie atop the Hunter Guild's tree. That's funny. That's funny. That is such a callback. How many people here watch Land Before Time and know who Petrie is? Wait, how do you get on top of the tree? Rope. Yeah, Petrie was the little pterodactyl. The pterodactyl. Okay, so now we have a blueprint. How do I... Requires a knife and a set of willow logs. That's it? I don't know why I expected this to be much more difficult. Okay. Craft yourself a whistle. Has 0 charges. So now we have to bring food up to it, to the birds. So I don't know. Give me a second. What food do I want to keep is the question. Like, what food is good? Moonlight Antelope is a total of 26 HP and cures poison. Dashing Kebbit restores energy, 23 hit points. Looks like Pyre Fox is the lowest one. Actually, Larupia's. Larupia only heals 11. So does Wild Kebbit. I don't have Kebbit though. So it looks like Larupia is my worst one. What is this one? Kayat? That's just under Pyre Fox. Roughly the same as a monkfish. So do we just bring the food up? How does this work? Do I have to, I shouldn't have to cook it, right? The birds are full. Make them work a bit before feed. Okay. So it just holds charges. Okay. Got it. Okay, that's not too bad. never opened that pouch. Yay! 349 bone shards, dude. 349. That's over half of what I've already gotten this whole time. Nice. Okay, some Pyrofox, some more bones, feed. We'll put our whistle away for now. I'll just put everything away, actually. That's fine. Okay, so take a break from this. Jeez. I am beat with these things. I do wonder if these sun-kissed bones, like, they don't have a bury option, do they? Break down. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say you probably can't use them on the Ecto. That'd be cool. I'm just gonna pass some time and cut some sapphires. Pass some time, cut all the gems we got, see if we can't get a crafting level or whatever. Got a lot of gems just sitting there. I do kind of want to do more Scurious again, too. What the hell happens to these capybara hitboxes when you go to use a chisel on them? That's so weird. Okay, no crafting level. That's fine. This is decent, though. Decent amount of experience from that. A little over 2,000 to go. Could probably just craft a bunch of random shit and do it, but we'll pass for now. Let's do a birdhouse run. Already had a chisel. Good.
We got some more potion stuff too we could use. Try and get some herb lore going again. What else am I forgetting? I think that's it. It is a ton of birds' nests. Don't normally get that many. At least next week we can start up our farming contracts again. I'm glad to have that at least moving forward. I really use the influx of herb seeds right now. Getting stuck on cactus was awful. Mm. Guess that's decent. Okay. Now the coin toss. Guardians of the Rift or Scurious? Yeah, I've been enjoying Scurious too much. Going back. Shouldn't need a lot of food, but just for panic moments. I'll just bring that. I do really need to get better gear at some point though too. Is there anything that drops red dehyde stuff? I feel like I looked this up once before. Red dehyde body. Smoke devils is probably the lowest thing. Most reasonable drop, and there's no way I'm doing that. Vambraces. Vambraces, dust devils. Smoke devils, dust devils, of course. Lizardmen shamans also drop them. I need to do lizardmen at some point. Definitely my favorite recently. I've been enjoying this a lot, actually. For like an early boss, this is it's reasonable. It's really good experience. It's not like too demanding. I don't know how long ago it was. I feel like it's been a while though. I think Scarious has been out for maybe half a year-ish. It's just supposed to be like an what did they advertise it as? An alternative to what, I forget the friggin' place. I already forget it. Nightmare Zone for early players.
It's meant to be a way for you to get decent experience without essentially sitting there AFK. But not better than most late game methods. Can confirm though, I get really good experience here. Also, I don't think I'm on a US world. One of those melees did not go off. I don't mind barrows. I don't currently have an easy way of getting there, which is the only reason I haven't really done much with it. Until I get either the Mauritania legs or the barrows teleport itself through magic, I don't really have too much in terms of options. Not bad, we only lost like 6 prayer for that. I'm telling you, man, I feel more confident prayer flicking than I used to. It's super nice. Mostly this beginning phase, I can't really prayer flick. Because, when he does the rock slide, I get too nervous to continue flicking. I will inevitably have to do barrows, but I don't even... I think, is barrows 60 or 70 to equip the armor? I don't think I can even equip it right now. So, pushing to get the armors wouldn't do much for me. 70? Yeah, there's no way I could even... I mean, we have to get 70 at some point. Weren't we just looking at it? It was needed for Mauritania's hard diary or something. So we're definitely gonna need to get it, but not in any rush right now. Yeah.
Should really work on getting like a mystic set or something though. Having no real magic armor really blows. The arrow struggle. We need to make enough money here that I can just keep buying adamant arrows. It was right after the food pile that I start screwing up. Like every time I sit there and it's like, oh, we'll use the food pile, it's fine. The very next fight, I just take damage like crazy. Yo, the misclicks. Okay, rune square. Yo, the misclicks. I am struggling to click their correct prayer half the time now. Okay, rune arrow drops twice. Not bad. Okay, 2 minutes. We can do one more without dying. He says confidently. Confidently with no confidence. I have food, but like, you know, proved to myself that I can do it. Something. As long as he doesn't go too crazy with the ads that hit through prayer, we should be okay. That was so bad. Immediately screwed up. Phooey. What? I disagree with that missing. Okay, not too bad. Really should keep an eye on my arrows too. I have 200. You know, where's my ammo plugin thing that shows that? The first time I actually think I want it. There it is. Okay. Good. It's up under my experience, but that's perfectly fine. I want to say RuneLite defaults it right above your chat or something like that. The cool thing I found out last week when I was doing Scarious is that even though this is mostly just combat training stuff, if you get lucky enough with the spines, you can turn them in for 3,500 prayer each. So you actually can get decent prayer experience from this too. I, unfortunately, am horribly unlucky with spines. Pretty sure I'm still ridiculously under drop rate for them. Having only gotten, I think, 3 in 172. I think the 3 or 4. 3. So it's like 1 in 32, guys. A 1 in 32 drop rate. I've only gotten 3. The game owes me so much prayer experience. Like 10k. Two lobsters. Wonderful. Mm. I mean, all in all, high alc value wise, according to the loot tracker, we're up over 1.5 mil from Scarius, which is not horrible. Despite the fact that the early kills took forever, because, again, dry on the spine, so we never got a rat bone weapon until, like, kill 60-something. So our first good chunk of the kills just took forever. But this place definitely did help fund the cannon. Okay, one more kill for healing. Not too bad. Rune square. Okay, okay. Good amount of rune items. Loving it. It's 100k already. Potion. Take that. That means I essentially haven't used one yet. Or we're at least net positive on prayer potions. Good. Damn, a lot of rune arrows. This is... We've gotten about half our total drop in rune arrows just in like 10 runs. Just kind of funny. Now give me 10 spines. That'd be really funny. Hilarious even. Just do it, Jagex. Yo, 65 range. A little chaotic toward the end, but that was okay. 5,000 coins. 2 minutes before I can eat. I guess we're done for a second. Could just eat the lobsters and we'd be fine. Not too bad, though. I don't know how many kills that was, but 64,000 range experience. Wait, what did I get the strength experience from? What did we fight that we got 11,000 strength? Oh, no, we maged the fire giants. Dagonoths, that's what it was. Never mind. Which means some of that experience is canon as well for the range. Still. Decent experience today. 350,000. We're still staying relatively on the positive side for experience gains compared to what we were before, which it should only be increasing.
What do we got? I think we're gonna do something a little more relaxing for the last little bit. Actually, you know what? Not these. Well, I remember what the fish chunks were for. I'm sitting there staring at it like, the hell's a fish chunk? That was for the fly fishing thing. I remember. The bird fishing. Do this for a bit. The fishing, not necessarily the big important thing right now. I know I need to get wood cutting up for sure. I just don't really want to do it. I'd say my big side goals right now. Woodcutting needs 75 so we can cut magic trees. That way I can start gathering magic roots. Because I can't dig up the roots until I chop them myself, so I haven't grown any of my magic trees despite having the farming for it. Crafting, I mean, we need to level crafting. We don't really have anything for that at the moment. Magic, tempted just to jump back into the mage training arena. We built up a lot of points, and like I was saying earlier, I need the magic. I need magic gear, whether it's Mystic, Infinity, or whatever. So maybe we go that route. Funny, because I genuinely still need more loot from Temperos, but Crom ones on their own just have so much value that I got no problem just fishing these up for now.
Fine, do it. Oh, I didn't want to help him. I hate this so much. If you don't know, I complain about this literally every time I do it. Wood cutting, logs. This one. Farming, where's the seeds? This one. Cooking. It was this one, right? Yeah. So the last one must be crafting. Come on, Leo, say it's correct. I'd say it's correct, not give me directions. Thank God. Yeah, sweet, sweet crafting experience that I don't want to deal with. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe we do finish up some of these quests next week. Landing goblins should be easy. It's just gonna take a bit. The dyes are gonna be annoying to get, but that shouldn't be too bad. Fairy Queen should be easy enough. Oh, actually, it'd be pretty easy just to do that, like, very quickly. Hmm. Not a lot from it, though. And then it's the Karen quests. Oy. But Kingdom Divided gets us the ability to use... Is this the one that gets us... Book of the Dead, so we can do Thralls. Hmm. I mean, I'd have to change my book, but Thralls could be pretty useful. Could definitely speed up Scurious if we did Thralls. I don't necessarily need this spell book, I just use it for the, for whatchamacallit, for the High Elf. Could totally just stock up on rune items and just store them. I can't see Scurious dropping crazy amounts of them anyway. Blue bottle? No way. Dude says, I'm just gonna go do this for a little bit. Clue scrolls. Boy. Okay, what do we got? Upstairs of the house, kill a man for the key. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's grab a weapon. Some teleport stuff. We'll grab the cloak. 5 teleports and a shovel. A shovel. Okay. Where was... Oh, it's in Yaddle. Yaddle was Earth? Yeah. Did not bring that teleport with me. Just grab Castle Wars ring. Huh. Cavalry is what? Balador and just run around? Unless we can hot air balloon from Castle Wars. Hold on. We have one set of logs left. One of these days I'll care to refill it. Banana plantation. Quickest way, quickest way. Any old charter ship would work. Thinking about this too much. Just go. I don't have money on me. Fairy ring into Tokol place. Fairy ring. Where the hell is it? This one. BLP. Let's do that. Some blessed dehyde would be so good for this, for me. Preferably not chaps either, like anything but chaps. Come on, good stuff. Damn it. Who the hell is that? Who's Uglug? I love how it doesn't even pop up a thing. This shit's an Uglug. I have to wiki this, hold on. Uglug Nar. Who the hell are you? Oh, just under Castle Wars. Everything was in Castle Wars this time. He's the guy for the disease quest that I can't remember. Found him. Speak to me, friend. Okay, now it's popping up. Thank God. 6859. Wait, what? Why does it say go to Hazelmere? Uh-oh, something's wrong. It is still 6859 though. Did they change who the clue scroll was for? Huh. That's weird. Boo! Boo! Oh, that's trash, man. It's actually that's just sad. I don't like it. Very lackluster loot. One adamant plate body too. Yeah, let's get back to fishing. Maybe we'll get another clue scroll before we finish. Are you kidding? We actually got another clue scroll? I was joking. It's a beginner, though. We'll still do it, but... That's actually kind of funny. Is there...
You can apparently change the number here, but it doesn't really do anything for me. I want to know why it keeps miscounting. Yeah, we'll just do it now. Beginner ones are always pretty quick anyway. Okay, 5 teleports. Let's grab our Chronicle as well, because that occasionally is one. Let's do that. Morning, Olive. Going back to sleep. She's been sleeping on my lap for like the past probably 20 minutes. Friggin' leg is numb, dude. Shanty Pass. That's not what I was thinking of. Okay, grab that dual ring again.
Hmm. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You never really get anything good off beginners. You can get cosmetics, I guess. Which we have 2 of the same one. Should give me more of the same cosmetic. That would be great. I'm curious. Word casket beginner. Can technically get some runes, I guess. Other than that, yeah, it's just the unique cosmetics that are anything. E 67 fishing. Nice. That was me. Another clue scroll, dude. Beginner again. Oh, dude, we're getting one like every inventory almost. Granted, with the fish barrel, they're essentially double inventories, but still. Let me do this clue scroll and I might be done. Doing again. Gertrude! Give me my thing, I'm tired now. Fishing wore me out. Just give me my stuff. Oh, of course it's a Reldo thing, dude. Ugh. Boo. Where's that stupid ass device? Cowfield or... Let's grab a dual ring just in case. Yeah, let's check that one first. Damn. Can never win, guys. Mm-mm. Oops. Damn cactus isn't done yet. It's at 8.5 hours or something like that. Such a long time for a cactus to grow. Shantae! Give me my casket. Well done. Yo, it's actually a cosmetic. Huge. We got demon feet, guys. Who would have known? Add that to our cosmetic collection. What the hell's the, There's our sandwich ladies. I got fancy boots. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Yeah, we'll do it later. We'll do it some other time. I'm good for today, guys. Let's put all the stuff in the tackle box. Oof. Is there just a deposit all button? Okay. That's it for me, though. Decent progress. I mean, it's 370,000 experience, and no significant amount of it was from quests. So I think that's fairly decent. What was the bulk of it? Oh, Hunter. Yeah, I guess those rumors really do add up quick. Huh. Maybe we do push for more of those. Like I said, we'll maybe do like 10 a week. We'll see how it goes. I mean, the more implings we can catch barehanded, the better. So, anyway, that's all I got. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. It's been fun. I am falling asleep, so I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, everyone. Take care.